right, let's try that. Okay, I have it showing a stream now in YouTube. But it is also not showing up for me, which is frustrating. Oh, I have discovered the issue. I may have set the YouTube live stream to private, and it took me 15 minutes to figure out that that was the case. Everybody look now to see if there's a YouTube stream. Boy, was that, Yo! Okay. Do we have sound? Man, y'all have your government names on the YouTube.
Widescreen games.
Yeah, y'all might want to make accounts that are not your government names. Do we, do... There is sound. You can hear my voice and the game audio? Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sorry that that was an absolute nightmare. If I do... Hold on. Can you guys still hear my voice? Can you hear my voice on YouTube? Hopefully you can hear my voice and music. Yes, voice and music. Okay. There's an error on the thing, but it doesn't matter. Okay, I think we can play the game now. I think we've done it. Thank you all for being here. You're the only fan. Yeah. I don't have moderation abilities in these separate chats. I have them here. I'm gonna remove one of your messages just as a test. Yes, that is better. Let me,
Widescreen games.
let me add you as a mod real quick. Alright. Good on Twitch. I think we've got other people doing YouTube. Okay. If there are no more issues, let's play this game. So, I just played this game in a YouTube video, and now we're playing it in real life. First, I want to delete these other files. I don't know what these are, but I guess you can't delete other files. Interesting. Either way, over the next few streams,
time ago,
we're going to 100% this game.
the storms of the Devil's Triangle carried
I'm gonna shut up during the
ships
cutscene.
to the ocean depths. One of these, the Crooker, found herself overwhelmed by a supernatural force off the rocky shores of an uncharted island. Victims of its own greed, the crew of the Crooker had set sail in search of fortune, but instead had found only ruin. And yet, this isle did indeed hold treasure. A fabulous treasure accumulated over years of piracy. A treasure bathed in the blood and tears of the innocent, and gathered mercilessly by Laborn.
Okay, bye, Noodle Cat.
Laborn. Her name alone was enough to set brave men trembling.
Okay, hi.
This escaped slave wreaked vengeance.
Yeah, I think Twitch is
all
definitely the ideal viewing
tormented,
experience.
And let none escape to tell the tale, except by her own strange desires.
In fact, let me,
Was she served by fellow escaped slaves, or were they demons?
let me
The
add
Spanish crown could bear no more.
a
and
Nightbot
sent the
thing
fearsome Don Huberto
that will say
de
that
Cruz
Twitch is
to
the
hunt
primary
down
viewing
and stop
experience.
forever this devil woman. None know the outcome of this terrible battle. And while the greed of man runs deeper than the black depths of the ocean, the treasure has still not been found. Several years later, men begin to dream of a mysterious island and a magnificent treasure. There were many who set sail, their hearts filled with the cursed demon gold.
I see the
Only to
test
find
message
death
black
in
belt.
the raging storms and cruel rocks.
What are you
With
saving
only
up your
one
points for,
survivor
Noodle?
left to pursue his golden dreams. Francis Blade, man of little account, turned
Sims.
rogue in search of a life of ease.
Nightbot having a stream avatar is crazy. What's your icon? Oh, crap. I just accidentally removed you as a mod. Hold on. Alright. Let's play some Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer. This is a Metroidvania from when I was a child that I played on PS2. I promise I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's been remastered in high def. What did I A/B test for the Sonic video? You should be able to see. I think you should be able to see at least. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. But it was like, it was the same titles. It was like, can you beat... Yeah, it was the title, sorry. So this is the ship that we gotta take when we get off the island. Yep, and we need to get all these ship parts. Now, before we go into here... Oh, this feels so good. I just finished... you do exclamation point boss, I believe. The cannons are so frustrating. Because the controls are, like, opposite the camera. And so there's also no, like, cannon-specific controls. I wonder if there's a, if there's a way for me to make it so that I have stream avatars customizations on YouTube as well. Oh, why did I do that? It's okay. They let you die once or twice for free. Realistically, I should just be saving. Alright, there's one monkey dead. Should be another one here. What did I do? Why am I getting yelled at right now? Why do I suck? Is it just me dying? Sucking? I'll have you know I beat this game with no upgrades, actually. And if you didn't know that, you should watch the video I released today. And also, the soundtrack for this game doesn't exist anywhere on the internet, so I had to just download random pirate music. What do you mean, sell out? That's what content creation is. It's literally just how you can sell out. And also, I don't think promoting yourself is selling out. I just wanted to play this game, Black Belt. I would also be down to stream Sea of Thieves if you guys are down. I don't hate you. I just don't... I don't know. Relying on other people to stream with me is kind of... makes me anxious sometimes. Because it's like I'll set a time and then the people just won't show up.
The amulet. Drawn by its strange light, Francis picked up the amulet.
Alright, we got a cutscene, so...
In his mind, he heard deep murmurings, speaking of a pact of great power and treasure. Slowly, he raised the amulet over his head.
Did you just end the A/B test, Noodle? Don't do that. It's supposed to take like 2 weeks, I think. You didn't end it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's like... if it's a certain amount of time, or it's a certain amount of views. Alright, we got the Black Buccaneer. Which is nice, because we can actually use the Black Buccaneer to do things now. I just played a whole run through the game where I couldn't use this guy at all, and it was frustrating. Would I ever do a live stream? Like an IRL stream? I don't know. I think that I would want to be... I would want to have a bigger audience before I would do an IRL stream. Or like... I would do like... an IRL stream, like, not a game, per se. But I don't think I would ever do, like, a... of come with me kind of stream. But I could do, like... I could do, like, a video or a stream where I'm not playing games. And instead of playing games, I'm just, like, I don't know, opening packs of cards or something, or doing stuff like that. But I don't think I'd ever want to leave the desktop until I have more viewers. Because going out in the real world and streaming... I don't know. A gambling stream? What do you mean gambling stream? A day in the life of an actuary stream? Yes, opening packs is gambling. I was just using that as an example. I don't know. I think it would be cool to do like an IRL stream, but I just don't have the viewership nor the whatever. I don't nap during work. But also, I don't think anyone is interested in the day of life in an actuary. I just go to work and sit on the computer. And I don't even go to work. I walk downstairs. I don't think enough people know what an actuary is for that stream to get any views. If I were like a software developer, maybe. But as an actuary, I don't know. Let me... Preview's lagging. This altar lets you call on Ogun for help. You must first assemble the 3 ingredients. I guess so. The answer is maybe. Maybe I would do a stream like that. Show us all the wacky hijinks. I don't know if any of it is wacky hijinks. And also, I do work. It's not like I sit there and do nothing. But also, like, actuarial work is just different than many other kinds of work. Hey, whoa. I'll have you know right now I'm at 1050. I don't sit there donating ELO the whole day. Of course you don't do nothing. You're right. I mean, today... So, being an actuary is interesting because since you have to take exams for the job, you have to do a lot of study hours. And so, like, as long as your work gets done when you're a student actuary, if you work for a good company, no one really questions what you're doing on your study hours, which I'm studying typically when I say I'm taking study hours. But I think you would be hard-pressed to find an actuary that didn't take advantage of some of the study hours. All right, we got a new attack for the Black Buccaneer. Wow, that rock was coming at me. Oh, we can't even be the Black Buccaneer right now. That's fine. But yeah, I don't do any wacky hijinks. I mean, like, I'll put laundry in the washer during the day sometimes. Come here, you. I do edit videos. Most of the time, I'm just, like, most of the time when I'm editing videos, I'm just kind of letting things... Like, I'm letting things run on my work computer, and I'll have a few minutes, and then I'll, like, make some cuts to a clip. Oh, I need to get somewhere where I can move that block, and I bet I need to move that thorny plant. You worked from home today, and all you did was send 2 emails and attend 1 meeting? Bro, so true. Working from home is fucking awesome. I work from home right now, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I could... I mean, I could, like, physically. But I don't know if I would want to ever go into an office again. Like, I enjoy the flexibility too much. And also, like, I'm more productive at home. You can do that. I mean, or don't text me because I think I have notifications off on my phone. Yeah, just tell me it's ready and I'll come up and get a slice or two. I'm gonna go shape it. Hell yeah, dude. My wife is making pizza for us tonight. You're at high risk of unhealthy rotting? Bro, not anymore. Not now that we're on that content farm journey together. Let's get this Ogun ingredient. And then let's go to this Buccaneer door over here and get a new ability. So what you're telling me, Sparrow, is if you would ever come actually work for me full-time on this content journey, you would want to, but the point is for me, for there to be time where I'm not sent. Gotcha. So what you're telling me, though, is that if you were to ever actually come work for me full-time, you would want to come into an office? Because we could do that. I don't know exactly how it would work since we don't live close to each other, but it would be interesting. Also, in theory, if I own a company... Let's not go too crazy. Okay. Noted. We could just schedule time then at a coffee shop and we'll drive to each other and have in-person coffee shop meetings instead of virtual meetings. You can. Speaking of Noodle, Sparrow and I are going to have a... Listen, by the time that either of us would go full-time, I hope the gas prices come back down. Whenever we are in where Sparrow lives, which will be soon, they and I, them and I? Them and I? I'm not gonna dox you. Although where you live is big and they wouldn't be able to find you regardless. While we are in where they live, we're going to... I'm gonna get a coffee with them. So... you can join either Saturday night or Sunday morning. Yo, that could be the IRL stream that we're talking about. It's just me getting coffee with Sparrow. I didn't mean to explode that barrel. That was an accident. Alright. Let's get some health real quick and show these guys what for. I'm getting kind of sauced here. There we go. Oh, another spawning guy. More health for me, please. Oh, wow. One shot, baby. Is it the bad cold, Sparrow? Noodle, if you make me do that, I'll just vomit. I don't think the people want me to vomit on stream, or maybe they do. Okay. As long as it's not the big cold, I don't care. Just take some emergency or whatever. Even though that shit, like, doesn't work, and they definitely mislead people with the claims they make. Oh, come on. You work with old people? Yeah. As long as it's a normal one and not the vid, I think we're all right. No, there's definitely a difference, Sparrow. Noodle's not supposed to get blood on her at work. Let's go here real quick. There's not much we can do, but I think there's like a Buccaneer door we can do at the start. I thought you were supposed to. I would think that you're supposed to get that kind of blood on you at work. Oh no, we can't do anything here without Vanilla. There's another human who will be our ally on the island, and her name is Vanilla. Oh. Never mind then. Yeah, you're probably not supposed to get blood on your skin. Also, man, what a great word PPE is. That word did not exist in the public lexicon. It was like only in the military and healthcare before COVID-19, and now everybody knows what that word means. All right, here's where the treasure door is. Whatever. Abbreviation, word, grouping of words. I feel like acronyms are I feel like acronym and abbreviation are the same thing. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that acronyms are specific types of abbreviations. So you can call it an abbreviation, and I think we're all fine. Okay, let's do this parkour. Obviously, we can't open the treasure door yet. Push that blook. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Wow, there is a lot of monkeys, and they're making the most horrendous noises. I guess when you're doing parkour, you should really be Francis and not the Black Buccaneer. Alright, let's unleash the monkeys. I'm just kind of farming these guys for offerings because we need a ton of them. Let's just open up the floodgates. We'll push all of these one block. Yeah, hello. What's up? Bro! Bro, leave me alone! You guys are not letting me do my attacks. Alright, we've got a combo scroll swashbuckling attack. Bro, this is my favorite thing in the entire game, the swashbuckling attack. Is there not an easy way to get out, or is this the easy way? What kind of monkeys? I don't know. Well, this is an ape. Yes. Yes! I love this attack. Even though it probably does dick all damage. But the attack looks so cool. You need bombs to get back there. That do be a gorilla. A gorilla. So there's a Buccaneer door here, the ingredient. Yeah, so there's not actually much here. Alright, let's leave that here. Bro! Obviously I wanted to go up. Why would I come from down there and then immediately go back down? I don't think we've done any Buccaneer doors yet, right? These are the monkeys. I guess they're lemurs, maybe? No, not a lemur. Lemur is what King Julian is. It's weird. They have like 8 faces, but monkey bodies. They're whatever the monkey is that like hoists up Simba in The Lion King, I think. That doesn't push that way. I don't think there's a way for us to get to that yet. Saving altar here, nice. We are not going to use that, even though we probably should. Mandrills? Mandrills does not sound like a type of monkey. 100% mandrills? Interesting. I did not know mandrills was a type of monkey. So what are the apes or the gorillas then? Are there different types of gorilla, or is gorilla like a proper noun? I guess proper noun isn't the right thing. Is gorilla like the species? Gotcha. We've got in this game the black gorillas, and then there's a there's white gorillas. So we've got normal gorillas and polar bear gorillas. Why are we saying whoa? Did I say something? Do I need to delete the VOD? Did I bork it? There's whatever. Ah! I guess albino gorilla is probably the correct word instead of polar bear gorilla. All right, let's get the seals. What the seals allow us to do is open the treasure door and beat the game, firstly. But secondly, it allows us to go through and fight harder enemies that give us more offerings. Excuse me. And you need high amounts of offerings to use all of the upgrades at the altars. It's about the food. If I don't like the dough, I'm lying. Did you only use one thing of yeast this time? Is that where we're at with it? Oh, no, not again. No. The offerings are like... This is gonna sound horrendous. Well, no, it's not. This is just what it is. That should open... How do I open that gate? Is this the thing that we need this heavy block for? Yeah, I don't think we can do that yet. Maybe we can. There are other... No! There are other monsters that give you offerings. So it's not just monkey bones. How do I get... Oh, okay, I see how you get up there. I need to push the block this way first. Offerings are just like money you get from killing enemies. Because the way you use the offerings is you offer them to... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You offer them to this world's version of gods, or this island's versions of gods, rather. You get them from every enemy in the game. So, you're basically, like, making an offering. Or you're basically, like... What's the word when you... Oh, sacrifice. You're, like, offering sacrifices to the gods with the offerings. Hopefully this gets me to the Buccaneer door and not the scroll. I need some abilities. Oh, bro, are we bugged? Sometimes these block puzzles get some bugs. Okay, yeah, instead of dying, we should just accept that the puzzle's bugged. If I do this, is the puzzle still bugged? There we go. I think there's a bug where if Francis is standing on it, and then a block pushes it, it just doesn't work. Okay, so we can't use that Buccaneer door yet. Now, here's where the seal is. Money is on monkey ivory currency. You know, a fair thing to bet on is exactly what the offerings are. That's what this guy is, you're saying? Whoa. I guess that platform's only big enough for one of us. Alright, homie. Whack. Alright. Remember the part where I said we're not gonna do parkour with the Black Buccaneer because he's large? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. No! Bro, the platforming is so buggy sometimes. I think all trolls are weak to fire, though, Sparrow, not just frost trolls. Like, frost trolls are extra weak, but I believe all trolls, as written in that one book with the name that is referenced one time, in, like, actual dialogue outside of the book. It's probably worth it to just sit up here and shoot this guy. The enemy does look like a frost troll. Ow! No rocks, please. Alright, that guy's dunzo. Alright, let's start by pushing this fourth block down. When I played this in the YouTube video, I, like, didn't see this block for a while. So there's footage of me just, like, running around this room looking for it. Oh, I might have borked it. Yeah, I borked it. Alright, we should put all of these blocks in position first. So there. There. What do you mean, the magic? What magic? You mean just like the god magic and stuff? I believe the magic's name officially is Loa Energy, L-O-A, L-O-A. Oh, no, I'm killing the gorilla. And then more of them just spawn. Are we bugged again? Is that not the end of the puzzle? Okay, whatever. I never had this bug happen to me when I was a child, so I don't know why it's happened to me twice now. Like, it happened in the video, and that was the first time I ever saw it. No, it's a new gorilla that spawns. Yeah, I think you have to wait for the pressure plate to fully come up after I step on it for things to not break. There we go. Yeah. When you let Francis out, the local bird population is decimated, except instead of birds, it's monkeys. All right, there's the first seal, and then that should give us some... That should give us some stronger enemies, and also new ways to get some places. Which, the enemies being stronger is not perfect. But unfortunately, that is life sometimes. Remember to keep your player characters inside the house. We don't have indoor-outdoor player characters. We just have indoor player characters. Although I think if you feed your cat enough, it doesn't decimate the local bird population. Jury's still out on that one. Alright, I believe there is an altar here. Oh yeah, they do it for sport? Alright, I'm not quite sure where this goes. Oh, fun. A block puzzle. We love block puzzles. Oh, and it's one with pressure plates again! Okay, I see what's happening here. There's also a similar puzzle to this in Golden Sun, actually. Did we... Oh, no. Is there a... did I bork it? I must have borked it. There we go. That sounded like the pressure plate actually went down. But the spikes are still out. What's up, Heisenberg? Literally nothing. We have not advanced the story at all. Basically, what you need to know is that we are on a tropical island looking for an old pirate's treasure, or an old slave's treasure? Jury's still out. I think it's an old slave. Yeah, dude, I saw you guys had it in Minecraft. That shit's crazy. Private slave. Yeah, I think it's a slave. Let's just try to redo these blocks. I don't think she is a pirate, but she kills basically like everything she sees, so she might as well be. Bro, I jumped. That was some crap. Okay, and we get a new combo. Satomano. Satomano. Bro, I'm like, my heart is beating. What's up, the dumb one? How you doing? I don't think I've never watched One Piece. So maybe. Is that what she looked like? Perched on a ledge, the agua. I'm also chill. You guys go back to school. What day do you guys go back to school again? Is it this upcoming Monday, or is it 2 Mondays from now? The 6th. So that's 2 Mondays from now. Alright, well, we got to the altar. There's another scroll. Oh, it's a Thursday. That's crazy that you guys start school on a Thursday. What? Why would you not start on a Monday? I guess easing you back into it. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys said you were watching Spider-Man tomorrow. But yes, I agree with the comment that One Piece is too much of a commitment. Although I have watched all of Naruto and a lot of Boruto, so like I am no stranger to commitment like that. Sea Sparrow, the Spanish guys, I believe it's the Spanish, they also give you offerings. Listen, say what you want, Nareas. I think Boruto is a good show. So yeah. There is a slight problem, I'll admit. You do have to wait like 300 episodes for it to get good. Not 300. You have to wait like 100 episodes for it to get good. All right, we got another Ogun ingredient. Yeah, see? Boruto is a better show than people give it credit for. Once you get to the prison arc, that shit is electric. The prison arc is so good. I've never watched My Hero and either. I've never watched My Hero. And I've never watched Demon Slayer. I've only watched a few anime. I've watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z all the way through. I've watched Naruto and Naruto Shippuden all the way through. And then I've watched Hunter x Hunter all the way through. Have they released new Hunter x Hunter episodes? I know they were talking about doing it, but I'm not sure if it's come out yet. I need to switch back to Francis and shoot that guy. Bro, the original Dragon Ball, like the one where Goku is actually a child, that shit is unhinged. Yo, I love Steven Universe. Why do I have like a Frankenstein mode? Oh, that's the Black Buccaneer. So basically, the first cutscene we did in this game was me getting this amulet, and this amulet allows you to get like possessed, so to speak, by the Black Buccaneer. Damn, I wanted his offerings. Which is the large one? I shouldn't have said it like that. Which one is the... Oh, I don't even know her name. Jasper, is that who it is? Garnet. I think it's Garnet, yes. She's my favorite. What? Well, she's the one who's not white. So, that color. Oh, damn it, we borked the puzzle again. Hold on. Let me look up who it is. You guys think it's Amethyst? Amethyst, Steven Universe. Yeah, it's Amethyst. Amethyst is my favorite one. Maybe I need to rewatch Steven Universe. She's not big tall, but she's like... Sorry. Well, I didn't say that, the dumb one. Why would I say something like that? No, I know... Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. Alright, we got a new ship part. And then a cool cutscene's about to play. Apology vid right now. I'm sorry. I don't think she's fat. I just needed an identifying characteristic that set her apart from the other gems. Alright, so we got the crab. Yeah, I like her. I said she's my favorite. Purple is an identifying part of her. I couldn't remember what she looked like, other than the fact that she was, okay, whatever. Also, your boy needs to use the bathroom. Probably soon. Curvy. Yes, she's curvy. Thank you. That's the... Oh! Bro, how did I just fall from there? Okay, we've got hydrate and ad time from Heisenberg. I have hydrated, and what else did... I don't know what else happened. Alright, I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad on Twitch. I literally can't. The second I can run a 1-minute ad, I will, but I am gonna pee. All right, I'm back. No, I think Steven Universe is so good. Believe me, I am agreeing with everything you are currently saying. I think Steven Universe is an incredible show. All right, let's Jarnax Below for the Black Buccaneer. I've got good news. We're about to use that. An architect, y'all playing Minecraft? Are you guys watching this in Minecraft right now, by the way? I know you said you might. Oh, wow. I remember this being, like, my favorite Black Buccaneer attack, yeah. Oh, devastating. Oh, so it's a mod that lets you get me in Minecraft? Interesting. Alright, we've got this statue. A dark aura surrounds the statue. Okay, let's, Oh, I wasn't expecting more Spanish to be here. Bro, that's the tech right there, Sparrow. Why is it not letting me... In fact, actually, I know that I can access this Buccaneer door right now. Because... this is the Buccaneer door that I used as B-roll in the video that I released today. Watching on your Samsung fridge. Bro, don't pass on the Samsung fridge. That thing can run, like, legit hardware sometimes. Oh, no! I need to start trying to save the game so I can last... so that I can keep my offerings. Alright, time for a Buccaneer door. This is the main way in the game that you get new abilities. Yeah, I could just stop sucking. Buccaneer! Although you find the heart of this infernal world suffocating, any hero brave enough... I couldn't read the whole thing. Whatever. You guys can pause the stream if you want to read it, though. Alright, he should be done. Maybe I should save the Black Buccaneer for the apes instead of the monkeys. I am in the Buccaneer world. Oh, that was close. We used to have a cat wheel Sparrow, and only one of our cats would only really use it, and she would only use it if we, like, put her on it. And so it was like, we gave it to my mother-in-law, because it was like, why do we even have this? I'd like to keep these guys on the screen so that I can actually get the offerings from them. She hasn't used it in months. She's hearing you say that you're gonna get rid of it now, then. Yes, still a robot. I have not gained sentience since the last time you asked. I guess I'm like one hit away from the Black Buccaneer. There we go. What? Why did that not let me do the combo? There we go. Yes! At pill time! Bro, what pill are you giving your cat? We give one of our cats fluoxetine, which is Prozac for his anxiety. Alright, so now we have the ability... She gets 3 now? 1 twice a day? Jeez, brother. Your cat is the kind of person that Republicans campaign off of. Out here popping pills. There's no enemies down here. And we can't get into that area without Vanilla. Who I believe we're about to go get. She had a stroke? Brother, is she okay? When did that happen? That's some insane lore to just drop. What? Gotcha. I don't think you told me that. She's all right now, though? Or at least as all right as she can be post-stroke. Yeah, I think all I remember is you telling me about the friend in jail part. She's like 100, gotcha. But she's on that stroke medicine. Alright, this is gonna be rough if I fall down here. Oh, no! Let's just do this the intended way. There we go. Alright, and there is a Agui ingredient ready, and you'll need a review. Gotcha. I'll do a live review on stream. We'll do an IRL review. Let's just give this guy what for real quick. Well, bam. Ow. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. I thought that was close, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna honor Heisenberg's 1 minute of ad time request. And get myself some pizza, so I'll be back. Alright, I am back, and I have pizza. And I didn't run that ad, or I did run that ad? The ad that I am running after it is over, I'm going to try the pizza. Because I need to try the pizza. Alright, let's get back into the game. So now we're going to go get vanilla, I believe. The pizza is still too hot to eat. The creature's cries draw your attention, and then you see the girl. Will you help her? Yes, I will help her. I will go and assist. So she just needs me to defeat the Spanish and the apes. Oof, that was rough. And then I need to start trying to get some more altar ingredients because we need to start upgrading our character soon. Are you not? Okay. No, there's still some people. Oh! Is this monkey helping me kill the Spanish guy? Bro, what? That Spanish guy just randomly spawned. Alright, there we go. Now we can use the Black Buccaneer. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I need to adjust the Nightbot. Hold on, I need to adjust a YouTube Nightbot command because it's weird. There we go. Alright. That's adjusted now. We no longer have the Black Buccaneer, but these guys are close to dead, I believe. Wow, they just keep spawning. And we still have nowhere to use the offerings. But we are getting a ton of them, so whenever we can get the ingredients, it'll be a great time. Yes, I'm going to try the pizza whenever I finish rescuing Vanilla, which I think is now. I just needed to kill all the enemies first. Yeah, she's right there. Alright, there's Vanilla de la Cruz. Is there going to be a cutscene? Alright, during this cutscene, I will try the pizza, and I will give you my review after the cutscene's over.
Francis was not the only one searching the island. Vanilla had come looking for her father, Roberto de la Cruz, who had disappeared in pursuit of La Bourne. She now headed to the fort on the western shore.
Wow. Vanilla has gone to the Spanish fort. So now we've got to go to the Spanish fort to get a clue. Yeah, this pizza is incredible. This pizza is so good. It's like oddly salty too, but in a good way. We have overnight oats, but I don't think I've ever eaten them. I don't know what flavors we have, but I personally don't like the flavor of peach. So I don't think that is the flavor for me. There's a Ganin door we can get to, but if I remember correctly, we can't actually do anything at this Ganin door. Like, there's no new abilities. It just exists as like a, How do I... It just exists as like a door. How long is this up for? Long enough, I guess. Is this just death down here? I'm not willing to find out. You make your own more savory options. Cool. Spinach and sun-dried tomatoes. That sounds pretty good, actually. So I believe... Ah, nar! I believe 3 or 4 of the Buccaneer doors exists as just, like, map shortcuts. I never use those because I feel like it takes longer than just getting places the normal way. And I think this is one of those Buccaneer doors. It's this way, yeah. Wow, this pizza's incredible. Yeah, so you can see there's like doorways to other places here. So that one we're not going to do anything with for now. Is there a way down? This looks like a way down. Yeah. Why would you wait, Sparrow? You can be a pirate now. Or you could play Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Like the other people who want to be pirates. Bro, the camera in this game is so annoying. How do I get to... Well, I've got to go through there. And that's how we get up to that, I assume. You don't really like... That's a horrible take. That is a very unpopular opinion. Because I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag exclusively because of the naval battles. Alright, there's a Buccaneer door here. And I think that chest is a, hopefully it's an ingredient to Ogun so that we can upgrade some of our stuff. Okay, so we can't move this kind of block yet, but we can move this. So I'm not sure if this will take us to the Buccaneer door or if it takes us to that chest up front. Oh boy, a block puzzle with pressure plates. Does this pressure plate need to be pressed? Hi, Gas, Dust, and Ice Watch Giants Ring. How are you doing? And also, please tell me what to call you, because that is a very long username, which I am happy to say. Okay, there we go. We've opened the door. Welcome. How are you doing, though? Alright, so this should get us an ingredient to one of the... Okay, we have the Ogun altar now. So once we go back to the jungle area, we can start upgrading Francis and his abilities. Okay, so we need to go down here, and then there's a seal and a ship part. And I would love to have the Black Buccaneer recharged, but unfortunately that is not in the cards for us. Wow, the frame rate during that combo specifically is horrible. And I'm kind of getting sauced here. Dark Souls, this is a game called Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer. I released a YouTube video today on it. It's an old PS2 game that I played when I was a kid. It's a Metroidvania kind of game. I guess it does kind of have Souls-like combat, but it is not difficult like Dark Souls is. But it is very, like, real-time combat with rolls and stuff. But, like, you don't have to... Did I manage to beat it? Yes, I did beat it in the video. And I'm gonna try to beat it tonight. So many inauspicious numbers. Why are there inauspicious numbers? Alright, before we go down here, let's... There's a ship part here. Oh, is that what my offerings were at there for a second? But yeah, the challenge I did was... I was trying to... Okay, I have all the ship parts now, nice. I was trying to beat the game without using any upgrades, which you kind of have to use one of the upgrades. So that one I didn't include. But in general, I did beat it without using any upgrades. And some of the boss fights are just miserable without upgrades. All right, so we get into here, and there's another seal in here that we can get. All right, so we can remove those thorny plants, and we can get to this Buccaneer door after we do a little bit of a block puzzle, I'd assume. Yeah, this will take me over. So we have to open the gate here, and then we have to go back. Oh, I see what we have to do. We have to turn off the flames first. So first we turn off the flames, then we go here, and we open the gate. And now we are at the Buccaneer door. The pepperonis we got from the store are very big. Typically, they're not this big. All right. This is another one of those boss. Rewind movie. You did not see it, but you're planning to. What movie are you talking about? Is there a movie called Rewind? $25 and $81 are bad numbers. Bro, the stream must be like super far behind. 23. What are you talking about with these numbers? I know the YouTube stream is pretty far behind, which I don't know why. Maybe that's just a... Oh, the number of offerings I'm getting from kills. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure how the calculation works on that. Doing platforming with the Black Buccaneer makes me so anxious. Let's just take the Black Buccaneer. Pirates of the Caribbean Curse of the Black Pearl. Oh, okay. I have never seen a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, actually. Which maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Prime numbers are not all evil. I like prime numbers. Oh. In a perfect world, nothing falls off, because when they fall off, you don't get the experience for them. How you gonna have beef? 17 is your mortal enemy? When I was in 2nd grade, one of our substitutes, we were complaining that our math was too easy. And she said that she thought that 17 times 3, which is 51 for those of you who don't know, was easy because she had already learned it. And we were like, wow! And so 17 times 3... 17 times 3, like, sticks in my head like nothing else. Okay, that should have actually just killed it. Am I gonna get the offerings? Nope. Darn. I found it a while ago and checked it. Part where I do not heard it before. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, those are pretty old movies. I don't think a new one's come out in a while. Also, after we defeat this Ganondorf, I'm going to probably eat some food. Alright, let's get the Black Buccaneer back in here. These enemies are annoying. You know, Sparrow, I think it's possible that they, oh, that's gonna hit him off. Darn. There we go. That should be the Ganondorf over. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a new one. Oh! Was not expecting that. Let's just get over here real quick. Show those monkeys what for. So this is how you, Oh! Probably shouldn't have done that. This is annoying. I don't even remember where we came from. Oh, that's right. We were about to get one of the seals. Hopefully this will knock this guy off. There we go. Alright, and then we've got to wait. Oh, come on, man. We've got 3 apes here. Alright, and there's the ability chest. And we get bombs! Let's go! Bro, bombs are so good in this game. Alright, we're gonna take a pizza break. You can definitely cut pizza into prime numbers. But you're right, most of the time it's cut into multiples of 2. Typically 4, 6, or 8. That's the way out. I believe this over here is the way to the seal. Alright, let's throw a bomb at this guy. How much damage did that do? That did, like, no damage. What's my most popular video? Currently my most popular video is a run I did of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 where I never pressed the down button. I mainly do game challenge concepts, or game challenge videos, sorry. So I'll pick a game and I will beat it with some kind of limitation. And that's where I've had a lot of success recently. I've gotten some good views. I think currently the Sonic 2 video has like 12,000 views or so, which is very good. I'm super happy with how that video is done. I guess 9's not a prime number. In fact, 9's a perfect square. Is 9 the first non-odd prime number? Or, sorry, the first odd non-prime number? I think so, right? 1's not prime, right? So I guess not. Because 1 is not prime, and 3 is prime, 5 is prime, 7's prime. Oh, come on, man. That wasn't fair. Well, no, 1 is the first odd non-prime. Because if 1 is not prime, that would be the first odd non-prime. One is some BS, I agree. Alright, there we go. At the heart of these haunted caves, Francis, I almost said Spancis Fries. Francis spies the seal. And then this is a block puzzle we've got to solve, which will then get us to the seal. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess it doesn't let you take damage when that happens. Nice. Also, that part of the soundtrack sounds like a helicopter. What are those stingray ghosts? That's exactly what they are. They're just like spirits. And if you stand where they are, they deal damage to you. Oh, there's a pressure plate there, huh? So they're literally just like ghosts. And then if you stand where they're at, they deal damage to you. Alright, we found a new seal. Oh, whoa. I did not expect there to be these guys here. No, the ghosts are invincible. They are in fact not weak. Alright, there's a Ganin door there that we can't do. Alright, this, in my opinion, is one of the coolest parts of the game. So you shoot that, and that rock then rolls down and opens up a new passage for you. So now we can throw bombs. So we're going to do a little bit of that. This is that Ganin door. Well, you shoot the barrels, and then the barrels make the rock roll. But I think it's sick what happens. And here, these doors right here are what you use the bombs for. You can break them, and then they let you get into a new area. And this one just so happens to be a rock puzzle. Or block puzzle, not rock puzzle. Yeah, so you can either use the, like, bombs or actually shoot explosives to do it. Maybe this is too far? No, that's where it's supposed to be. Alright, and this is an ingredient. We got tansy herb. Alright, we are going to go back to the O-Gun altar now and spend some of these offerings. I'm as crazy. Oh, is tansy a real thing? I didn't know most of these herbs were real things. I believe lemon and citrusy things are actually the best ant repellents. But, you know, I could be wrong. Yeah. I know specifically lemon juice is an incredible one. Alright, let's upgrade our attack power for now. Whenever you stuffed Tansy in the mailbox, the ants would move out. That's devastating. Alright, let's just do health and attack for now. And we will probably be back for the other stuff. While we're here, let's do the, let's do this thorny plant. Where did you come from? Oh, we're doing so much more damage now. Wait, you put it, like, in where they put the mail? That part of the mailbox? Bro, that's unhinged. Why would you do that? They were in the mailbox? Bro, what? The ants were in your mailbox, though? Like, their whole colony. That's crazy. Alright, so now we've got O-Gun and O-Gun Jarouge, which I believe just means O-Gun the Red. In most languages, yeah, rouge do mean red. Let's throw a bomb at that guy. The bombs, like, they're hard to hit and they don't really do much. Alright, so if I believe this is a statue. Yeah, we cannot do skeleton statues yet. The capital of Louisiana, Baton Rouge, is the red stick. Interesting. So does that mean that rouge, or rouge, is a French word? There's also a bat in Sonic called, Rouge the Bat. Can I disable preview in this? Okay, I guess we can. I'm trying to fix the YouTube thing because it's super far behind, but I think it's a me issue, not a YouTube issue. And like specifically, I don't think it's behind for anyone else. I think it's just behind for me. Bro, what is... Oh, this guy's shooting at me. Oh, I need to upgrade the pistol, actually. Yes, I am lagging as a viewer, not as a... Not as the content creator. Or not as the... The stream is not lagging, I am lagging. Hopefully this goes to the ingredient and not the... The numbers are even now. I tried for you. I tried to make the numbers even. It was all me. Sonic CD? At some point, yeah. Oh, bro! That was some crap. At some point I would like to do Sonic CD, but I've only ever played it one time. So for now it's gonna have to be a no. But at some point, I will release a Sonic CD video because I've released all of the other Sonic games, or Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 now. No, bro, what? There we go. Now we jumped on the correct thing. I would also recommend avoiding the spikes. Unfortunately, Francis doesn't listen to either of us. But yeah, the parkour in this game is super buggy sometimes. I haven't tried any of these other attacks. I'm gonna try one now. 1, 2, 3. Come on, man. Why are you parrying me when I'm trying to hit a combo on him? Bro, seriously? 1, 2, 3. Bro. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now he doesn't parry me, of course, when it's time for him to die. Alright, so... let's just go back for the eerie door. So here, I believe there's a seal and some other stuff. I don't know if there's a Buccaneer door. And then once we get this last seal, we've got to trigger the treasure door. And that'll get us to some, Wow, okay, that was close. Sorry, I needed to focus for a second. Once we get the treasure door open, we're going to be doing a little bit more, we're going to be doing more, like, aimless exploring. I hear fighting. I would like to be fighting. Oh, they're having a party over here. Do not mind if I take part in the party, please. Alright, so this area, we need to be able to move that kind of thing. Wherever the numbers are... Finally, we get a new combo attack. What are my combos currently? There we go. Let's try Chino's attack. 2, 3. Ooh, we got a little kick action going on. That was sick. We'll try that again. Alright, now we can get the Black Buccaneer. However, we got to do a little bit of parkour to get this seal. But yeah, I like 44 as a number too. I think it's a good number. There we go. We're through that. We've got to do a little bit funny business here. That works. I remember when I was a kid, I thought that this cutscene part was part of the, like, timer for how long the lever would be pulled for. That's definitely not true. Hello. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Rip to my man. And so I would wait. I would have to pull every lever twice because I would wait for the cutscene to end first, and then I would wait for the thing to go back down, and then I would pull the lever again and actually do the puzzle. So I was spending twice as long on anything that was a time trial. Boom. Seal gotten. So now we can go back to the eerie door. Before we do that, we are going to... Basically, we're just going to keep trying to get everything we can. Which, currently, with just bombs, it's not much. It's called being proactive. Yeah. I think that was reactive of me. Bro, as someone who... Yeah. How do I solve this? Okay. I would need to be able to defeat skeleton statues. So we're not going to be back here for a while. But yeah, I work in insurance. I feel like every problem I solve is... Oh my gosh! This guy almost just did to me what I did do to all the apes. And what I'm about to do to this guy. Oh no, he actually died. But yeah, I feel like every problem I solve is imaginary, for the most part. Loading screen pizza bite. This pizza is so good. We should buy our pistol upgrades too. Since our pistol's not one-hitting some of the stuff. You've had zero what? Imagine... Oh, gorilla-related injuries. Well, as your lead moderator responsibilities, we've had some gorilla-related injuries. Where is this monkey at? Are you at the doorway? Oh, there you are. Did that actually deal damage to him? No. Whatever. Let's farm the offerings. You've been management. You're a lead moderator. There's 3 of you, I think. You, Noodle, and Black Belt. You were destined to be a middle manager. Bro, middle management is the worst kind of management, though. Yeah, let's increase our pistol power. Alright, have fun with your mom. In a not weird way. That was a scary moment. I thought we were soft locked there. We have bombs, so now we can do this Ganin door. We do not currently have the Black Buccaneer, but that's a way to get him quick. Nice. Those fat bearded guys are really annoying to deal with. Because they like favor pistol fire and then also have a lot of health. Normally the ranged attackers don't have that much health. And you can do whatever to them. Oh, not what I meant to throw a bomb at. Well, at least it hurt him too. It didn't even hurt him. His health is like full. What? See, they like favor pistol fire. And they have a lot of health, so you can't just hit them with your pistol like the other one, like the other ranged guys. Alright, there we go. Let's throw a bomb. And then this will get us to... hopefully that Ganin door. And then I see the block up there. So we probably have to get behind here with this block. Have that go down. And now we can get the rest of the way up here. And I assume this will take us to the Ganin door. Boom. There we go. This is another one of those doorway Ganin doors. At least we can use it as a doorway, I guess. All right, and then we can meet Vanilla in here and do this fort now. This fort has a Ganin door that we should be able to do. With your aid, however, anything is possible. Beautiful. And yep, Vanilla opens the door for us. And then we've got to fight these homies. I believe Vanilla comes and helps us fight these homies, though. Let's grab that guy's offerings. And then there is a puzzle that we shoot the Ganin door with a cannon to get into. And it takes us outside the fort in kind of a cool way. I always thought that was cool when I was a kid. Oh, I'm also supposed to shoot that gate, huh? Or no, I'm supposed to pull that lever for that gate. Whatever. All right. So I guess this is a platforming Ganin door. So we probably won't see much of the Black Buccaneer on this one. Sometimes these can be frustrating. So hopefully we're fine. I might have to lock in a little bit and not talk as much. Because, yeah, they fall after a second. Luckily there we were all right. We were almost not. That was almost a little rough. Yep. There. There. Alright, I think that's it. I hope that's it. Oh, and now we have our battle sequence that we're gonna have to do. If we can get the Black Buccaneer here, we'll be in a good place. Bro, leave me alone. Man would not let me take a break. There is a guard button, and you can use it, and it does good things. But as I feel like a lot of people are, I very rarely use the guard button. I am not a guard kind of person. Now we can possess an enemy. Interesting. I was hoping it would be one of the skills, not an attack version of something. Why are there guys behind here? Alright, sorry, I was chewing. So once we get back... Oh, we have to... We definitely have to push this somehow. Oh, we have to go around here. Let's do some sniping to help Vanilla out. Where does that block go? Maybe that's at the end of the fort? It does something for you? So yeah, that block is the top, and it's something you push through at the end of the fort. Let's throw a bomb at that real quick. I believe these guys are a one-shot, yeah. One shot with the pistol. With the sword, not so much. We've got another thing that we get to shoot. Oh. You can't break them like that. Interesting. Is this not something I can shoot with a pistol? Maybe I'm supposed to explode it? Oh, I see what's happening. I'm supposed to do that. And then get up there somehow. Probably with this hanging bit right here. And then we break this with a cannon. And then we push this block out of the way. And then finally, we can open this gate. And this should net us a combat scroll. Which we don't have... We haven't gotten a new attack for the Black Buccaneer in a while, so maybe it'll be A Black Buccaneer attack. Yeah! K's attack. Sick. So there should be a cannon somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. And then that's how we're gonna get through this gate. Not a great shot from me. Okay, maybe? There we go. Okay. Now it, for some reason, shows us Vanilla going into the gate, which I didn't ask. And felt like a useless taking control of the character like that. You gonna do anything, Vanilla? Or you're just gonna stand there? Ooh, we got the karate chop now. Alright, Vanilla, you and me. Except for some reason I'm the Black Buccaneer instead of someone else. Ooh, fancy. I believe this takes us to where we got the Black Buccaneer. The first area we did. And then we can push these blocks, and now we always have a connection to there. They did a really good job with this map. Like, the map is super well done. And the way everything connects is good. All around good. Oh, it morphs you back into Francis for the cutscene. This music used to freak me out as a kid. I was always terrified of this music. Luckily for me, they gave me complete access to my energy like this. Ow. Alright, I will help Vanilla take out these two guys, because she is not doing great work with it. Does she even one-shot this guy? No, she doesn't. Maybe the answer is that I should be up here, helping her just by sniping. Where does this go? I also, yeah, I kind of want to just look around. So that's where that block is going to get pushed from, I think, that we saw earlier. Interesting how they lock you in here until all the enemies are defeated. So the only place we haven't been is there, and forgive me, but I don't think we're going to see anything different. Yeah, I guess that's just used for spawning the enemies. Bro, why is Vanilla so weak? She's doing, like, no damage. Yellow. We got through the fort with Vanilla. I think you were here for the start of the fort, right? Either way, we met Vanilla at this fort, and now her and I are fighting through it. She is still trying to find her father, who went after Liborn a very long time ago. Ow. Oh, come on. Bro, what? There we go. Also, why do these guys fight with axes? What's gonna work? Teamwork! Absolutely legendary soundtrack. Are we done yet, Vanilla? I would like to be done. Is 53 a prime number? Do they really? I guess that makes sense. Tons of people use axes. Is that not it? Is there still someone else? Oh, he's up there. I see him. I'll take care of this guy. You don't know about 53. Right now it's fine and you're not gonna think too hard about it. Vanilla has found her father's logbook. She's gone to the creek to explore the eastern part of the island. Alright, well. I will meet her there eventually, which that's where the next part of the main game storyline is. So we are going to go there next. Boop. You mean creek instead of daggone crick? How am I supposed to pronounce it? And also, 2 E's is creek. People who pronounce it crick are insane. Crick. Like a Penn State blooded. I'm not a Penn State blooded. I like the University of Pittsburgh. That's my favorite college team. I don't know why I went this way. I didn't need to do that. I was just being extra with it. Alright, we went through that Buccaneer door. Finished the Spanish fort. We need heavy pushing for both of these. The mine entrance. Alright, looks like we're off to the mine entrance. That is the next place we get to go. And then I think the mine... I don't remember. We can also do... This is where the Ogun the Red... yeah, if you could put away my pizza, that would be awesome. I will eat the rest tomorrow for lunch. Thank you so much for making it. It was very good. Alright, that's the end of that guy. He's so slow, I can't do it. Such a great fighter. Such a slow parkourer. Why can I not get up to this thing? There we go. Now we're up there. Boop. I don't think it's better the next day. I think it's better the first day. But my pizza very rarely makes it past the first day, so I don't always know. All right, now we can get Ogunja Rouge ingredients. Here's the Spanish hitting us with it. Please leave me alone. Okay, we should, there should just be this guy left. He's one of these annoying fat guys. Sorry, curvy guys. Did you like that number, though, Sparrow? That was 64. That's a good number right there. Alright, I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Okay, it's a thorny plant, not a statue, so we can do this part. Or this scroll. There we go. 64 is a great number. 2's for days. It's one of those factors of 2 numbers. Okay, so what are our current abilities? We have bombs, and is that it? Bombs and thorny plants. Alright, well. Thorny plants will definitely help. I don't know where the next Ganine door we're supposed to do is. Is this an altar or an ingredient? Are we about to get the magical help of Agwe or Agui, depending on how you want to... Oh no! Why did I roll? I didn't mean to roll there. Oh my gosh, and I'm failing the parkour. This is not what pro gamers do. This is not supposed to be happening. Okay, let's just take my time, line it up, run across. There we go. And boom, first try, breaking the gate. This is an ingredient. Okay, we can now summon Agwe. Agwe? Agui? Agui? I don't know what it is. And I believe the Agui altar is maybe in this next area? Yeah, it's right over here. So now we can upgrade everything we need to upgrade. Or everything we can upgrade, rather. So definitely health again, yeah. And we can't do attack. Let's do one pistol upgrade, and we'll leave everything else for now. So yeah, here's where we start to need all the offerings I've been trying to get us. There is a Ganine door in the abandoned mine. I don't quite remember how we get it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Also, if I remember correctly, there is a thorny plant area here. Or maybe it's a statue area? Scroll. I believe it's a statue area. Is it this way? Oh, it's right here, and yes, it's a statue. Alright, let's go into here. I wonder if there's a good way to get down. Whoa! You leave me alone. Okay, yeah, that's a fine way to get down. Let's just use the Black Buccaneer real quick. Nothing to it. There we go. Alright, and where's this Ganine door at? Oh, I believe this is one where you need the upgraded block pushing ability. Oh, you need the Giga upgraded block pushing ability. We're too weak to move obstacle. You know, sometimes that's how it goes, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't have to do all this parkour. Or at least we don't have to do the block puzzle. Because the block puzzle, that gave me some issues before. I think you should be able to climb ropes in this game, but I know that you can't, and jumping there is a sure destruction. Oh, heck yeah, we don't have to redo the block puzzle. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we can get back. I believe this is called the top of the island. Yes, which it's interesting that it's called the top of the island, and it's not the top. Like, in terms of north-south. Alright, let's see if we can do the Ganine door in this area. Believe me, I would like to do that. I would like to get that scroll, but I just can't yet. I need the statue ability. Is it the highest point? I don't know, bro. Maybe. My smartwatch has died. It definitely does, but I don't think it's the top in either direction. There's the Buccaneer door up there. And we have bombs, so we can do it. I wonder what ability we're about to get. I was not expecting to die there. Or to take damage, rather, excuse me. I agree with you, though. I think the top implies up more than north as well. However, I don't know. This island's confusing. And it's a video game, so, like, it's allowed to be confusing. But the island's built on a volcano. But that volcano is, like... That volcano is in, like, a weird spot. Where the heart of it is directly in the center. This is another one of those door ones. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. It's not topology. What is the map called? I learned how to read a map while I was in the military, but it's it eludes me now. All right, we should just be able to jump down there. So this area is complete. We have nothing left to gain there. Okay, and we're back to where that eerie door is. Or the eerie statue? I forget what the wording is. And we can now pull the lever that gives us the hardest enemies in the game to battle. Topological, that's what it is. Whatever, topographic, topological, same thing. But yeah, my abilities in that regard are a little... They're a little rusty. Alright, Vanilla should be here waiting for us. Or maybe she's gonna let me fight these guys alone first. Which would be much easier if we had the Black Buccaneer here to do it with, but we do not. I don't think it's tautological. I know what that word is. That's one of those math words. Once the infamous pirates have been vanquished... Oh, they are pirates. I thought they were the Spanish. Vanilla comes down to join us, and then we open this area up. And get ready for an insane battle. Yeah, but I thought it was like the Spanish military, because we fight through that Spanish fort. But yeah, get ready for... both an insane battle. Darn. Oh, and of course that goes to the Buccaneer door. Get ready for both an insane battle and an interesting pronunciation of a word. I believe that's actually the end of this area. Yep, there's nothing here. Privateers. Isn't privateers just a rank in the Navy? Oh, they're like mercenary pirates. Interesting. I guess that door is going to be something that we have to open at some point. Kind of frustrating that you never get more Loa energy. Or maybe you do and I just don't know about it yet. That feels a bit arbitrary. Alright, and Vanilla walks through the door like it's nothing, and I believe there's still a pirate here, right? Oh, do we just... Never mind, we just don't get the experience for that pirate. That sucks. Damn, she is strolling. And then she goes and steps on this pressure plate. Sick. Nice of you to make me do everything. And there's a separate puzzle. Every time I say Loa, it makes you think of Lua? What's a Buccaneer? I don't know what a Buccaneer is. Forgive me for being uncultured. Hi, lady. Welcome. How's it going, luxurious lady? Like a parrot or something. Oh, a fancy bird. It's good. How are you? We've been going for 2.5 hours, and I think I've got a couple more hours in me. Hopefully my Friday work from home gang is, here. What do you mean, huh? How do I get up to that? Is there another block that I need to get? Or should I just be able to make that jump? Oh, streamed and had company over. What did you stream today? I didn't even see your stream. Weird. How do I get to that? Splatoon Raiders. Gotcha. I saw you playing that the other night. Can I push the block? Obviously I can. How is Splatoon Raiders? That's like Splatoon the multiplayer game, but with missions instead of just team deathmatch multiplayer, right? What? Oh, I needed to... I'm dumb. Oh, well, these pirates are back. Is it a Switch 2 game? What platform is it for? Switch 2, gotcha. Raiders with PvE instead. That's what I thought, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't bought a Switch 2 yet, and I kind of want to try not to. I don't know, the whole pricing of the Switch 2 is a little bit upsetting to me. And, like, Nintendo knows that they can get away with it because they're the most... Oh, this is the Buccaneer door. Nintendo knows they can get away with it because they're the most prolific game company ever, obviously. But it's just frustrating that they're pricing a lot of people out of the hobby of gaming. Oh, and this is an actual one where we're going to get a new ability. And I assume this is another one, yeah, where you don't have, where it's like a time trial. Oh, and there's enemies. It's a single-player campaign with actual story. And the whole thing can be played co-op. Interesting. That's super cool, actually. Uh-oh. I figured we were going to jump right off. Yes, indies are saving the industry. And especially, like, I like small indie games, too. Like, Stardew Valley and Undertale. But, like, Exposition 33, the Claire Obscure game, that's also an indie studio. And that game is fire and is priced appropriately. Yes, and Snail Simulator. We should do a Snail Simulator stream at some point, Sparrow. You can join me. And yeah, lady, I don't know. For me, gaming was always like the hobby that everyone could do, and I felt like everyone had a place now. And now it feels like, at least for AAA gaming, there is no place for people who our money is tight for. Which is most people right now, because the economies are garbage. Like, every country in the world, it feels like, is having a cost of living crisis. And game developers are like, nah, we'll just price our games at $80. Even the bad ones. And we'll use AI and lay off our developers and make everything disgusting. So yeah, as someone who, I don't want to say owns because we haven't released a game yet, but as someone who is working on an indie game, it's so frustrating the direction that the gaming industry is going as a whole. We got the Leaf homies. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I almost just walked off the edge. You appreciate E33 and Lethal Company. You can have fantastic experience and it doesn't cost. Yes. I think friend slot games are... I think... Oh, I see what needs to be happening. Are we able to? Yeah, we can jump there. Yeah, I love Lethal Company. Mecha Chameleon stream when? Bro, when I fucking buy it. What do you mean? I have not bought Mecha Chameleon. And also, I think that game's gonna die off fast. Most of the friend slot games are popular for a couple of weeks, and then you never see them again. I do not want you to buy it for me, Sparrow. I'm a big boy with a big boy job. I can buy it myself. Also, I saw a YouTube video the other day that was talking about, like, how Roblox as a platform influenced the friend slop genre in its entirety. And that's why, like, people enjoy friend slop so much. Because it's like the generation that is making up most of the consumer game industry right now played Roblox as a kid, and Roblox is literally just friend slop. It's just fun multiplayer games that you can play with your friend, and you... Oh, why did we just jump off it like that? And you can make, like, novel experiences with it. But the point of the game is the friendship. It's not the game itself. I think this is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, to get right here, press forward, and then jump. And why can't I jump, dude? We're about to spend all of our offerings reviving me because the game won't let me do this jump right. Bro, please. This worked for all of the other ones. Okay, let's try to get back to that. Okay, yeah, now it's working right. I think this is the last thing that we have to jump on. There we go. And then this should break open the chest, and we should just be able to walk to the chest with no issues. I'm curious what ability we're gonna get, though. Oh, and we've got one last set of enemies. Luckily, these guys drop a lot of offerings. Friendship is a point of life. Not in here. In general, you can. But in here, they normally... Now I can push medium obstacles, let's go! In here, they normally, like, you cannot do whatever. You can't, sorry. They block off the doorway. And so, like, those things that I used to get out, we couldn't have done without it. Lethal is an exception. You genuinely appreciate the game solo and with friends. Different experience. Yeah, I agree with you. I love Lethal Company. I've played a ton of Lethal Company. And you're right. I don't know if I would call Lethal Company friend slop. I think it's a different kind of game. It is still kind of like the repo slash friend sloppy Fall Guys type of game, but I think it is different than the others. All right, Vanilla, are you gonna... I guess I get to go through. Oh, get ready for the butchering of a lifetime of a word. Oh, never mind. This is a cutscene. Deep voices echo through the caverns. Sorcerers are murmuring. A Did that say throbbing chant? Their incantations are heard. Oh, gosh. Bro, where's Vanilla? Oh, she's right there. Yeah, I think archipelagos are a different kind of... That's a different kind of game. Alright, we need to defeat these sorcerers in addition to that guy to fully break this area. I need to get down here quicker, though. Oh, this guy doesn't have as much health as I thought he did. Can we defeat another one of the sorcerers? We could if I was quicker with it. There we go. Same game, different way to play. What is the goal in an archipelago for Lethal Company? Because, yeah, I can see how that would be different. Oh, that does no damage. What if I bomb him? That did, like, nothing. Luckily, we've got enough health to pretty much tank whatever he does. Alright, I believe there's... Oh, that sorcerer just is dead. Yo, get ready for the butchering of a fucking lifetime of this word. This is... I have a story to tell you about this word and cutscene after this.
The sepulture. Vanilla had reached the end of her quest. Her father could now rest in peace.
Okay, so obviously we all know that that word is sepulcher, right? When I was a child, this is the only time I had seen that word in my life, so I pronounced it sepulcher until at some point someone was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, you know, a gravesite. And they were like, oh, brother, it's called a sepulcher. And I was like, no, I've been wrong for like a decade. I was like 16 whenever I found out. So yeah, you have 3 different options to choose from: trophy hunt, the unique apparatus. So you have to like buy all the moons then. You've got to survive long enough and make enough money to buy everything. So and then we will take Vanilla off of the island with us later, but her storyline has now come to a close. You don't buy the moon. Everything is shuffled. They can be found on Sigurd's log, bestiary entries, scrap, moon grade checks, etc. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's sick. At some point, I will be doing a Golden Sun Archipelago. You've convinced me, and I've really enjoyed watching your Golden Sun Archipelago streams. I need to get everything downloaded and installed, though, which is difficult. Although, it takes you like 8 hours sometimes. Wow, the Yikes, the the assets are a little glitchy down there. Bro, I'm getting sniped. What is happening? Your usual time is 5 hours, 20 minutes-ish. For solo runs. Gotcha. And it can match up, like, the Archipelago stuff can match up with any... with, like, any game that Archipelago supports, right? Like, if I have a friend who wants to play, I don't know, Ocarina of Time, and I want to play Golden Sun, we can both just play our own games, and Archipelago will work with us. Yeah, it can be connected to literally anything. Love that. Alright, well, there's 3 Ganin doors here that I believe we can do. Not this one, though. Because this one is one of those doorway Ganin doors. The other 2, I believe, are legit one. Pavel and I did a Ocarina of Time Golden Sun Archie, and they pair very well together. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you would want to play 2 games that are, like, around the same kind of time constraint. So one of you isn't just, like, waiting for 6 hours for the other one to get things. Actually, before we move on to those Ganin doors, I want to go back to the Agway altar and get the next 2 upgrades that I want. My headset was giving me notifications that it's running out of charge, so I had to plug it in. Sparrow, you like 111 though? Is that a good number for you? It's fine. Not even just time, the way the game is structured. Got you. That makes sense. And I guess it is nice playing Golden Sun, because as long as you get... or not even, like, no matter what you get, Treasure Island is like a big early game. You can get a ton of stuff there. I want to focus on this guy, because these guys are annoying. They have decently sized sphere theories, aka you need nothing to get those checks. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely a lot in the opening of Golden Sun that you don't need anything to do. Like, you can go through all of Candoran... oh, I guess you need Whirlwind for Candoran Temple, right? Do you get Whirlwind at the start? Because that seems like such an important synergy to have. No, it's shuffled? Darn. What do you get from the start, specifically? Like, I'd imagine there are certain things they just give you right off the bat. Move, retreat, and avoid. Gotcha. That makes sense. Move you definitely need. You can't do anything without move. I need to re-up my water. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was dead. Uh-oh. Damn. Those guys give a lot of offerings, and it's nice to have that. No! My combo is wasted. Alright. We've got the Agwe altar. Agwe? I still don't know how to pronounce this. I want to get more damage, and I would like to get more pistol power. Those are the two most important things. Because obviously damage, we're going to use the whole game. 148 is nice. That's divisible by a ton. If you do allow early access to the ship, it's pretty open. You got all the islands, Champa, Madra, Alhafra, and the continent Solon, as well as the central continent. Yes. Is there a way to not allow early access to the ship so that you have to do Kimbombo before you get the ship? Because that sounds miserable. And it also sounds like, because you need a good bit of synergy to get to Kimbombo, it sounds like it would be very easy to get soft locked in that way. No! I didn't want to die there. I mean, obviously you never want to die, but I specifically didn't want to die there. I tried to make it so that I wouldn't die. Synergy? Yeah. I said synergy instead of synergy. You can have it be vanilla, need the black orb, or start with the orb. And have to complete the... Yes, you do need Frost to do that. I mean, either way, you get hard locked. Yes, in Golden Sun it is spelled synergy. She is... Lady is not just misspelling it. I guess I had never thought of it. That's how I thought that word was always spelled. Alright, so we've got 2 Ganin doors here we can get, and we can get both of them. We can get both of them. Because, well, I don't know about the other one, but we can definitely get this one. Because we have access to the, to the middle block pushing ability. Yeah, no, this one is actually, this one is actually spelled synergy. It is not a sepulcher situation. But low-key, that word still gives me some trauma. Oh, epitome. Yes, I also thought that was epitime for a very long time. What's another one? I thought determined was determined because I had only ever read it. I had never seen it. How do we get to... Oh, well, that... Oh, I see. You gotta jump to these guys here. This camera angle is horrendous. You thought cherry... So I'm saying it how it's mispronounced. You thought Cherokee rhymed with karaoke. That is hilarious. Okay, we got more block pushing puzzle. Alright, it sounds like that's working. Which one of these is... That one appears to be the one that's borked. No? Which one of these is borked? I didn't know that these block puzzles were so buggy before this run of this game. There we go. Now it sounds like... Nope. Okay, I guess we just have to reset the puzzle. That is not a solution. In fact, I just broke it. Let's start with that one. We'll give these plenty of time to go back down. Also, Sparrow, that is very rough, because that is like a group of people. Like, I couldn't imagine being like, oh yeah, you're Japanese, instead of saying Japanese. Alright, we've got another Ganin door. And it looks like this one is a battle one. So we'll take the Black Buccaneer. Looks like this is one where it's actually gonna ramp up as we go. So we'll try to save the Black Buccaneer for when we get harder enemies. Because Francis can do enough damage for us to get the offerings from here. Also, it is kind of nice that we got all the seals. Because now we've got like a ton of... We get a ton of offerings from every enemy. I thought you said your school was... I thought you said your school was a recolored Pennsylvania, or PSU, Penn State mascot. Let's just switch back to Francis. I want to keep our low energy up, if we can. Oh, please don't drop off. No. Oh, you're the alma mater, not the mascot. Gotcha. Alright, we've got Spanish homies now. You were the Warriors. I would like you to use. That's rough. That's crazy. Alright. We'll see what the next area looks like. Alright, it's just the Spanish again. Or these guys are pirates. My high school mascot was the Falcons. And I believe our logo was ripped from the, our logo was ripped from the Atlanta Falcons thing. Although, I think we were named the Falcons for the missile, not for the bird, but then our mascot was the bird. But anytime they would, like, do any kind of, like, publicity with the Falcon stuff, it would always be a bunch of guys next to a missile. Oh, well, this is the last room, so we can use the Black Buccaneer here. Let's defeat this monkey, and then... we gotta break this. Can we just break this already? Oh, you can. Oh, but nothing spawns. Alright, let's kill the pirates, and then I would assume we're gonna get one more batch of enemies. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's try to take care of the large gun guys with the Black Buccaneer, and then Francis should be good to take everyone else out with. And then maybe they'll have enough health to where we can get the Black Buccaneer. Unless this is the last bit. Oh, this was the last bit. Alright, so... Oh, now we can shatter skeleton statues. Epic. So maybe this last Ganin door that we're about to do will be the movement, like the big block ones, and we won't have to worry about not being able to get anything. We'll be fully able to take on the game. Okay, so now we need to go to where the Eerie door is. True. I mean, we're also taking out humans. Flesh or no flesh, my blade does not discriminate in this game. So the Eerie door's up there. We're just farming this stuff. Alright, and I believe there is a Ganin door where we are at the... Yeah, up here at the top. Not Ganin. There's a Eerie door up here that leads to a Ganin door. Or the camera in this game is so bad. We've got two apes up here that the Black Buccaneer can make quick work out of. And bro, once we get the Ogunja Rouge altar too, we're gonna be dealing so much damage. Okay, where is the Ganin door? It's right at the end. Oh no, bro, this parkour again. It's okay, we can do it this time. Oh. I guess we can do it easily, since we don't have to push the button or pull the lever. That's nice. We're not going to fall into the spikes. And then... over here is where the Ganin door is. Do I pronounce roller and ruler? Yes, I do. Roller versus ruler. You is a separate character from... the other word that you said. I guess there's a block somewhere else that I'm gonna have to push. I see this ape here. Let's deal with that ape. How are you... If you do pronounce them the same, what are the two pronunciations? Well, it's because you have a Central Pennsylvania accent, and I don't. I'm, like, from Central Pennsylvania, but we don't have special accents where I'm from. What? Bro, I need to make that jump, please. I guess your accent is probably more Pennsylvania Dutch. What is happening to me? Do you say warsh instead of wash? It's like in between pool, and pole. Okay, so pool and pool, like P-U-L-L and P-O-O-L, those are the same word for me. But pool or pole is not P-O-L-E. Oh no, I fear that I need to move this block this way so that I can actually break that wooden thing. Bro, I need to take some rage out on this ape because I can't do this parkour. No, yeah. For me, pole is a different word. But pool and pool are the same word. You think part of your central PA has more Pittsburghese influence? That makes sense. Pittsburgh is like... You have like a straight up Midwest accent for that, right? What am I supposed to be shooting with this? Oh! I feel like I shouldn't have been able to break that. I feel like that's not... We shouldn't have been able to break that. That seems like it is an important piece of the architecture here. Alright, a Buccaneer door. Hopefully this is a challenge one too, instead of just like one of the doorway ones. Yes, we have a challenge Buccaneer door. Is that it? We're getting to the point now where I don't care about the offerings, I just want the game to move faster. So I might be hitting people off more often. I will generally try to not do that, but sometimes you gotta, you know? Now it's these two. But like, these guys are so annoying. And then this guy will be just a flick of the wrist. What does 100%ing entail? I'm gonna get all of the scrolls and abilities and such. I'm probably not gonna farm for the offerings to fully upgrade the character. I just don't care to do it. It's probably possible, but I don't feel like it. So I'm going to focus on attack and the pistol, because those are the two main ways that I attack. I would say we have probably like an hour or so of gameplay left. Maybe an hour and a half, which I don't know what time it is. So yeah, we'll probably... The stream will probably not go past midnight. I'm getting shreked. Also, did you work from home today because you had a cold? Or is that something you normally just do on Thursdays? Oh, I need to... Oh my gosh, I'm getting sniped, dude. Let me use Francis, who has a ranged attack, to kill those guys. All right, we've got arenas now. Oh, there was a particular meeting today. Do you normally have meetings on Thursdays? Is there like a special managers only meeting? The person running it instead of me took the 10 minutes. That sucks. Boomers in corporate, dude. Are you normally the one who runs it, then? And you just couldn't today because you were sick? Or because you weren't in the office, rather? Man, the corporate world is crazy, though. Like, the fact that the corporate world exists is wild. It's for a study you're very involved in. Gotcha. Where am I going? What is happening? What was that behavior with the camera right there? That was insane. Alright, and we have our chest. I wonder what this is. Let's go! Big blocks! So now we can get everything from everywhere. We don't have to worry anymore about anything. we can basically finish getting all the abilities. And all the ingredients and all the everything. Alright, so there's nothing left in here. Nothing left there. Let's go out this way. It's ending without the chilled platelet storage in vitro. Chilled platelet storage in... That sounds like something Republicans campaign off of. The name of that experiment. Okay, let's go back this way and we'll finish up this part of the island. It's military funded? That's crazy. What is it for? Like, what is the end goal of the project? There's nothing here. That Ganin door is, That Ganin door is nothing. Seeing if cold-stored platelets work as well as room-stored platelets. Why are the words in vitro part of that, then? What is the in vitro part of it? Isn't in vitro like a pregnancy thing? In vitro fertilization or something? Or is this one of those... In vitro is actually just a medical term that means something, and because it is part of the in vitro fertilization, people associate it with pregnancy? Oh, there's nothing here for us. Where did this guy come from? Let's go to the beach and finish out the beach areas. Since we have everything we need for that. And then we'll go through and we'll do the rest of the map. And then it'll be time to open the treasure door and see what's up. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was about to die. You don't know the exact definition, but in vitro means like a model that isn't a living thing? Wait, so how does that translate to in vitro fertilization? Isn't the whole point of that project or product to create living things? In vitro fertilization is where you fertilize the egg outside, then implant them? I guess so. This feels like I didn't look at anything, and there's going to be a separate way to do this. Nope, I guess that's just how it goes. Another scroll, baby. Scroll. Morozo's attack. We gotta try that. Alright, otherwise, there is nothing here for us. Let's give these monkeys what for. Where's the... Okay. We got 10,351 of, offerings. That's exciting. Oh my... I shouldn't have died there. That was some BS. Here's the Spanish. Let's just, yeah, let's give that guy what for. Whack. Whack. Nice. I don't think that's true, but I have taken a lot of fall damage. Partly because, bro, the platforming in this game blows. Like, it's buggy as hell. Like, this should not be a platforming game. Like, this jump, this is an insane jump. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I remember that jump being very hard. That was not difficult at all. Let's go there. Get here, and then this should be a scroll for us. Agrippa's attack. I don't know who Agrippa is, but what a name. What's the attack we got for Francis? Marozzo's attack. And it's square, triangle, triangle. Ooh, fancy. So it looks like the pirates and these guys don't get along. Every faction in this game just hate each other. Why am I on my butt right now? Is that not a combo? I don't know what the combos are. I just press the buttons, dude. Let's not mess around with trying to jump on that. We don't have enough low energy for the Black Buccaneer. But we do deal enough damage to where it's easy to get to him. There also should still be around 2 Guanine doors that we can/have to do. Alright, that's one way to do it. And so, there will be 2 more Guanine doors, or maybe it's only 1 more? No, it's 2 more, because the Black Buccaneer has something similar to a pistol and a bomb like Francis does. Although they are not that, and I don't ever use them. Wow. How useful was that cannon? We got an Ogunja Rouge ingredient. Oh, there's an enemy right here. What? Where did you come from? Alright, and then there's one more Ogunja Rouge ingredient. Rouch? Oh, I thought that was going to be a death. I thought I was about to eat it again. Sparrow was going to rub it in my face again about how we needed more fall damage than combat damage. There's nothing else here for us. Sparrow, do you mind popping over to the YouTube stream real quick and making sure the audio is good? I had a thought, and I'm anxious that the audio is not working. You would have given it another fall death or 2. Much thanks. I just want to make sure that they're getting both my voice and the game music. Because if they're just getting my voice, that's fine. But if they're just getting the game music, that is not fine. Alright, and then I believe there's another Ogunja Rouge ingredient in here. And then once we get to the end of this, we'll go to the dilapidated docks. Here's the Spanish again. Boom. Just like that. Death. Hello! Oh, out here full government name doxing yourself in the YouTube. Audio be functioning? Okay, I was just making sure. I had some trouble earlier with it, and in my mind I was like, oh god, what if there's an issue? I'm glad it works. Oh boy, here's a fun puzzle. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's... Where's the reset button at? Is there not a reset button? Maybe it's out here? No? Uh-oh. Oh, this has nothing to do with... Okay, that turns the fire off always. Okay, it looks like there's... Hello, Sparrow. Welcome back to the Twitch stream. Oh, you're not even supposed to use that. You're supposed to use this. And also this. Okay, whatever, we solved it. There's the last Ogun Jarouge ingredient. I don't know exactly how you were supposed to do that one, but we did it nonetheless. Alright, so that should be everything for here. That's one of those goofy Ganin doors. There's a Ganin door there, that's one of those goofy ones. The abandoned mine has a Ganin door that we need to get into. So we'll go dilapidated docks, and then go to the mine from there. And then that will take us to the Ogun Jarouge altar as well, so we can buy whatever we still need from the Ogun Jarouge area. Someone messaged me on Discord. Alright. Here we are at the fort. And we can go back through here. Bro, let me tell you, this music when I was a kid freaked me out so much. It was insane. Alright, and this will take us back to the dilapidated docks. And we are seeing a concerning amount of no enemies. I would like to be seeing more enemies so that I can keep farming them for offerings. Damn, I'm getting kind of eepy. We need this game to be over soon. Alright, that Ganin door there is one of the special door ones. And I believe this Ganin door here is one of the special door ones. I like to have the Black Buccaneer for these guys because they're super strong. Although we are about to go through and the treasure door is now open. Let's go. We are about to get some more damage for everyone. Why did that not give me offerings? More health, yes please. More damage, yes please. And then we don't have enough for the last pistol upgrade. But we will be back for you, pistol upgrade. We only need 160 more offerings? Maybe we'll be back for you now, pistol upgrade. Yep, 480. Boom. Okay, and now I don't know what we should what we should do for the next upgrades. I wish there was an upgrade that we could Oh, why did I untransform? So that Buccaneer door is one of those doorway ones. I wish there was a way you could get more Loa energy. Alright, that guy's dead, and then we'll use the Black Buccaneer for the rest of the guys. That guy's dead. This guy is doing God knows what. I don't even know what that was. This guy still wants to play around. So there is a Buccaneer door as part of this, for sure. Oh, what? Hold on. What is that guy doing? Let's make sure he does not see the light of day anymore. And then we will fight these homies, because they give insane amounts of offerings, let's be real. That's enough offerings for now. 1800 is enough. And then we can get to the spooky door. The spoopy door. And then we can get through here. And this gets us to another Buccaneer door. And we got more of those spirit homies. Is there one of those? There's not one of those sconces that you can use to kill the spirit. Does that just open the gate? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Alright, gate open. And here we have another Buccaneer door test. Oh, this one's actually a fun one. It's like a parkour one. That they, like, give you a maze you have to get through. I guess they gave up on just throwing waves and waves of enemies at you. Except this one has ghosts that'll deal damage to you, like that. Oh, and knock you off because you're being careless. And you're not looking at where the ghost is at every second of all the time. So we gotta wait for the ghost to go past us. And then we can jump across and jump up. Are we counting those deaths as fall damage? I feel like it should probably count as fall damage. Because it's basically the same. It's just a parkour skill issue. And I would assume that all of those count. As, like, that is the main way you get fall damage. Oh, I probably should have waited there, but I managed to do it. This is a unique area. They, like... The spikes, too? Never mind. I think there are 3 kinds of parkour skill issues. There are spike deaths, fall damage deaths, and then pitfall deaths. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, that did not make me feel good. You think it's all fall damage? Okay, we can call it all fall damage. I'll agree with you then that it's fall damage. Or we can create a new kind of category called parkour damage. Alright, that guy's dead. Parkour is a weird word? How? I remember the Ryan Higa videos where they did parkours. I used to love that. I liked it so much that I used to play parkours with my friends. And we couldn't do anything cool, so we would just, like, jump off things. And whoever jumped off the highest typically won the round. Excuse me. Alright, I believe that's it. Oh, nope. There's one more homie. Which we made quick work of. The Black Buccaneer can now attack from afar. The fire attack, yes. Alright, let's test this fire attack, shall we? Alright, we will go to the top of the island next. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. We get to do some parkour as the Black Buccaneer. In theory, he has all of the same range as Francis. He just looks so much less cool while doing it. And also, he's massive. The Black Buccaneer is definitely an all-gas, no-brakes kind of build. Oh, no enemies? Devastating. Are there really not enemies down here either? This is a new area for me, though. Like, Francis does a cool roll to get up those. The Black Buccaneer just, like, sways a little bit. The one-handed push is pretty funny. Alright, let's make sure we don't bork the puzzle. The one-handed push on, like, the smaller blocks is crazy. And then the fact that, like, before you get the ability to push the larger blocks, it's like, you can't push these because you're too weak. And it's like, bro, the Black Buccaneer is not too weak for anything. Looks like this is the way you're supposed to go. Yes, here's the scroll. A weakness of spirit, not body. Alright, that's all the scrolls for Francis. We need one more for the Black Buccaneer. And then there's one more ability. So there should be one scroll one more Ganin door we have to do. And then I think that's it. Other than, like, do the rest of the game. And the scroll is in the creek. And it has occurred to me now, looking at this, all of the different Ganin doors, the doorway ones, are all at the corners of everything. This is the bottom left corner. This is the top left corner. This is the top right corner. And this is the bottom right corner. I'm revelating right now. Wow. Okay, so we need to go to the creek and get the scroll, and then I believe the last Ganin door is in that place. Can I jump down here and live? You can, but barely. Ganin. I don't know. That's a good question. I have a pause, or a thing. I have a Googling opportunity now. Ganin is a Haitian voodoo word that basically means hell or the afterlife. Kind of jury's out on which one it actually means. We still haven't been able to use the Black Buccaneer's new attack yet, so maybe we won't be able to. I didn't know that until Googling it. In fact, I didn't know it was spelled like that until you spelled it like that. I thought it was spelled the same way that, like, the introduction class in Naruto is spelled, the Ganin. Or Genin? Yes! There's enemies! We can finally use our attack. It's alright. It is very long. And there's lots of filler. Bro, what? Okay, that does cost low energy. Wow, that's insane. I know what I'm gonna spend the rest of our money on, because that is crazy. All right, let's go through the, let's go through this door, and then we'll get the last scroll, which should be the last Black Buccaneer attack. And then we'll work on doing the rest of the game. That should be a good enough angle for us to... Wow. Easiest scroll of my life. De La Cruz's attack! Interesting. But yeah, I mean, the story's good, but it's... I feel like it's a pretty classic shonen story. I saw that guy. Alright, let's get to the treasure door. Treasure. I don't really care about the enemies at this point. We have all the offerings we need. So there's one last Ganine door, and then 2 boss fights in the way of us in the end of this game. Hello there. Oh, I didn't know that there was going to be 2 of you. We will, however, spend the offerings we currently have. Getting 300 offerings is crazy. Why are we getting that much? Yeah, 308 is crazy. We are going to buy all of the, we're going to buy everything we can from the altars. That number looks like it knows how to have fun. Dude, I'm sure it does. Bro, leave me alone! What just happened to me? What was that? I just did a flip! How do I do that again? Which attack is that? Triangle, square, square. Oh, that's De La Cruz's attack. Nice. Wow, that is sick. I didn't expect there to be a... Ooh. Hello there. So I guess this island truly was modeled after Haiti in a lot of ways then, or like voodoo stuff in general, which I never put together when I was a kid, but the Black Buccaneer's design kind of makes sense. Because it also looks like there's a guy in Tony Hawk's Underground 2 that you get, and he looks like that as well. All right, we're gonna go to the... Oh! Dumb. POV, me being stupid. Who looks the same way the Black Buccaneer does. Alright, it looks like the Black Buccaneer... We're gonna go to the third altar and buy the last little bit of the Black Buccaneer's ranged attack stuff. That definitely falls in the impatience category. And you know best that impatience is my downfall in life. Who knows? Maybe we will farm the offerings, because there's actually a good bit of enemies spawning. Alright, there's that. I guess we'll buy the possessions efficiency. And we'll buy the zombie efficiency. We'll buy the bomb efficiency. Okay, we will need to hit up all of the altars at the end of the game anyway. But that puts us in a good place. I think we will be able to buy a lot of the stuff. Which, having the Black Buccaneer's ranged attack. The Good Place? Is that's a movie, right? I don't know, I'm just saying some stuff. I'm tired. I'm a little sleepy. It's a show. Oh. What's it about? Yeah, we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. There is not much content left for us. I assure you. A bunch of folks in the good place. We're giving a ton of people the good place treatment. I do remember this game taking more time, I think. Like, when I did it for the run of that I recorded, the whole time I was playing it, I was like, damn, I remember a lot of this being significantly longer than it is right now. Yeah. And maybe it's like the amount of time I spent in this world, because I played this game. I 100%ed this game several times when I was a child. How do I get up there? I guess I have to go and do the parkour first. You think so? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the chat. You think I had more skill issues when I was a kid? I feel like I was better at games when I was a kid sometimes. Oh, there's Leborn. Am I gonna get that guy's? I really need his offerings. Give me the offerings, please. I think I am worse at first-person shooters now than when I was a kid, but I also played first-person shooters a lot more when I was a kid. So there's definitely a practice element to it. I was gonna say surely that. I feel like Metroidvanias really are never about the skill, though. And this game's technically a Metroidvania, if you want to be technical about the genre it's in. But I don't think I'm a worse gamer now than when I was a child. Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, I'm gonna get so many offerings here. Let's go! Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that guy to die. I have mixed opinions about Metroidvanias. I like Metroidvanias where you don't actually have to explore the map. So, like, one of the quintessential parts of the Metroidvania genre is something that I don't enjoy, which is map exploration. But, like, this game has a clear map that shows you exactly where everything is. Like, if you want to call Assassin's Creed games Metroidvanias, that's the kind of Metroidvania that I like. Or like this game, where there's a big map, yeah, but the game itself is not about map exploration. I think Assassin's Creed is a Metroidvania. You go different places, get different abilities, and those abilities allow you to unlock more parts of the map. I think that's as Metroidvania as it gets. I didn't think I was going to be able to get up there. And then here's where the door is. Maybe this is my unpopular opinion for the stream, that I think that Assassin's Creed games are Metroidvanias. But yeah, Assassin's Creeds are all about map exploration, getting new items and abilities, and then those items and abilities allow you to explore the map more thoroughly. feel like I'm much more likely to hit the enemies off with Francis. I mean, I could never really play any Assassin's Creed other than Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And even then, I was not good at... like, doing the actual Metroidvania parts of it, like map exploration and stuff, and waiting for the abilities. Now, do you like games about map exploration in general? Like, do you... God damn it. Do you like, I don't know, Mario Odyssey? Because that's a game where you get all of the abilities from the start of the game, but the game is about map exploration. You don't like platforming, but you like map exploration. Okay. Gotcha. I don't like goofy-ass camera games like this one, where the camera fucks with you the entire game. Like, I know so many people love Super Mario 64, but I feel like I would hate it because the camera is not good from what I understand. Bro, I'll just sit here and shoot you. I don't care. POV, you're just waiting until you can summon the Black Buccaneer again. Oh, that guy just rolled off the stage. I wouldn't say that Skyrim is about map exploration. Skyrim gives you too much of an objective to be about map exploration. This is the direction I'm supposed to... No, I am supposed to go this way. Is this a second arena, though? Did I... Yeah. Bad opinion? No, that's the correct opinion. You get a waypoint every freaking quest. You're not ever exploring the map. Yes, there are side... I didn't know that did that. There are side quests. I think you are exploring the world versus exploring the map. Exploring the map is typically an unguided endeavor. I guess so. Like, I like Skyrim, but I don't think Skyrim is about map exploration. What is happening here? Okay, so that's how we need to do this. They are up here for a second, though, so... There we go. Hopefully this is the last door and we can get to the chest. Are we healing right now? You think your favorite thing about any game? So you're a dungeon crawler hack and slash. That's what you really like. Which arguably, not arguably, Skyrim is a hack and slash game. The story is garbage. The dialogue is trash. The lore is really good, but nobody's playing Skyrim for the lore. The best parts about Skyrim are when you're in a dungeon fighting Draugr. Skyrim is a hack and slash game, confirmed. That's not false. Skyrim is a hack and slash game, and I will die on that hill. What do you mean environmental storytelling? I don't even know what that means. Oh, wow. Is this where I came from? Yes, this is where I came from. Oh, and then I freaking don't put the camera right, so I jump straight off like an idiot. I think I'm soft locked. Am I soft locked? Yeah, I think I need to go back through and come back in, and then it'll... Hopefully it saves my progress and I don't have to do the whole Buccaneer door again. Although that would be a great way to farm money. Come on, give me the Black Buccaneer's last ability. I need it. I need it. I guess I don't know what environmental storytelling is. Can you explain it to me? The camera's slowing down every time you combo. It's really fucking annoying. Are these not gonna break? I guess not. What is happening? Why did it slow down like that? That's not normally an attack it slows down for. Oh, goodbye. There we go. Are these gonna disappear? I guess not. But yeah, if you can describe environmental storytelling to me, I would be mucho appreciative. Alright, we've got the Black Buccaneer, and there'll be another wave of enemies, I assume. Yep. It's like providing information about the settings and characters without explicit dialogue throughout the world, like how the blacksmith might have iron ingots in his basement. Okay, yeah. Oh. Hopefully, yeah. Well then, okay, yeah. I can agree that Skyrim is about environmental storytelling. It's definitely like a study on world building. Oh, I almost just jumped off. Bro, please. I want this Buccaneer door to be over. The offerings we're getting are great. But I would like for it to be over, please. They really, and this ability that you get must be very strong for them to put it behind such a strong gate. Yeah, I think we are redoing the whole thing. Oh! No, please. No, please! Okay, I just have to be better there. I guess I don't like environmental storytelling. That's the moral of this story. Because, yeah, I don't like having to piece together the lore of things like that. And maybe that's why I think that Skyrim's a hack and slash, because I don't read the books. As much as I would love to get the, all the upgrades, I have so many offerings, though. When I'm playing Francis, I would rather just, push the enemies off so I don't have to deal with them. It's not necessary, it's just like little nuggets of the world leaves behind when you're paying attention. Okay, yes. I can see that interpretation. But as someone who does not stop while I'm walking to smell the flowers, I can understand why I struggle with that kind of storytelling. Are these gonna break? No? Okay. So last time I think we were bugged here. So hopefully we're not bugged this time around. Either we were bugged or I had some skill issues. I have never found a 4-leaf clover myself. My sister used to find them all the time, though, when we were kids, and I would be very jealous. Oh no, it didn't hit that guy. No! Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm losing it. It being my mind. I don't think she does anymore, but also most of her time spent walking is probably spent walking dogs instead of walking herself. So it results in conclusive. Alright, we've been here before. We know how this one goes. Both of those go. And then the fire goes. What date are you logging? What? But yeah, my sister... She used to find a ton of 4-leaf clovers. I don't know if she does anymore. She would also just, like, sit in, like, a clover patch and look for hours. Me, personally, I don't even know why 4-leaf clovers exist, though. And so if you have that information, I'd love to know that. Because I love knowing, like, learning about genetically deformed things. Why are you trying to figure that out? Why does it matter to you? Are these gonna fall? Not this time. Okay, we need to find a way to get all 3 of these guys killed before we transform back. Sometimes it's genetic. Sometimes it happens if the plant is damaged very young. Interesting. How long do clovers live for? Do they have like a lifespan? I thought plants could live forever. I didn't think plants had a lifespan. Like, I thought there were trees that have been around since, like, forever. It looks like that's where I'm supposed to be going, over here. I have heard of annuals. I don't know how long they live for, though. Also, I believe they're called perennials, not annuals, but I am not a plant, so don't take my word for it. Oh, annuals live for 1 year. Gotcha. Perennials come back every year. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Well, there's the door. And it looks like these guys are doing the thing, so... The camera in this is making me super anxious. No! Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay, this looks like a final area to me. And if we can get the Black Buccaneer real quick, we are gonna be... Oh. That was simple. Let's just collect the rest of these offerings, then. And we'll be on our way. The Black Buccaneer can lay a course on enemies... Press L2 to strike all enemies and recover Loa energy. This power consumes life. Interesting. For me, it is literally lack of trying. I have never found a 4-leaf clover because I have never tried for a long enough time. Where am I going? Is this guy bugged? Hello? Oh. Yeah, if you're not trying, I don't know why you're finding so much more than the average human being. I'm gonna go up all of our upgrades real quick. And then once we do that, we should be ready to finish up the game. We have... Oh! That was close. We have pretty much everything we need to 100% the game at this point. Where are you going? Yes. 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 Okay, so we've tapped out the Ogun Jarouge altar. Let's go do the Agui. Jury's still out on what it is. We're gonna do that altar. And then we're going to do the Ogun altar. And then we're going to go prepare for the final battle. Well, final battles. You'll see what I mean. Alright, all we have left is this favor. Ooh. I'm not liking our odds for getting all the stuff. But those two altars are done, and we just have the one at the jungle area. But I like our odds. Our odds are doing pretty well. I think it's odds because it's typically 1 in something. And 1 is always odd. Don't quote me on that, though. So that should give us back Loa energy. So this should... That gives us back Loa energy. At the cost of our fucking entire health bar. What? That's insane. I was not expecting it to be the literal entire health bar. But we do get health pretty quickly. Me! I read health! I haven't died in battle yet, I don't think. Maybe I have. I probably shouldn't say that. I have definitely died in battle. How did they duplicate like that? You saw that, right? They straight up duplicated? Oh, I think we will be able to fully 100% the game. All right. Well, we've got 2 more battles left, and then we are on our way. So I think what that does is it gives us the ability to basically never switch off of the Black Buccaneer, which is useful, for sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that basically fills up the Loa bar. That's crazy. At this point, we don't need any offerings. So we might as well just run past all the enemies. You remember that big crab from, I don't know, literally like 3 hours ago at this point? Because if you don't remember, you will soon. That crab's going to come back soon. For foreshadowing or whatever. Oh. Oh, I forgot you can kill enemies by just pushing a block into them. Wow, using the Black Buccaneer for this is rough. This is rough. This is peak gameplay right here. All right, we should be good to jump off. We will go back to using Francis. What is happening? Well, I guess I can't get up there. Oh, damn it. I don't know, Sparrow. I do not know the answer to your question. And I am sorry that I don't know the answer, but I literally don't know. I don't know if Francis turns into the Black Buccaneer, or if the Black Buccaneer possesses him, or if they're two separate people and they were just like, we're not going to show the transition. Also, I am... Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I'm soft blocked here or exactly what's happening. I guess we'll just do it like this. I don't know the actual way you're supposed to do this puzzle, but why think too hard about it when brute forcing it is an option? Can I jump to that one? Oh, you can jump to that one. I assume this kills me, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, that kills you. We've got the offerings to burn. Have I ever played Wild Bastards? I have not. It's a first-person shooter where you can switch between two characters like that at will. Interesting. So is Smash if you play Pyra and Mithra. Fun fact. Alright, we are gonna save for the first time. Yeah, the saving altar's right here. No, dude! Yes, I will pay the eight whatever to do whatever. I don't know why there are so many saves and it doesn't let you delete them, which is frustrating. But I'll just save over that one. Alright, y'all ready for this? This'll hopefully be very simple because we can just use the Black Buccaneer for everything. The fabulous treasure is there within our grasp. Laborn herself appears before Francis. She is the last obstacle between me and the treasure. This is the penultimate fight. Oh, come on, man. Boom. 77,000. This audio makes me want to listen to Moshka Girl by Was Walking by Marina. Okay. I'm gonna shut up during the cutscene.
Once again, in command of his powers, the Black Buccaneer had mercy on his former ally and promised Francis he would continue to aid him until he could leave the island. And Francis gazed in awe at the treasure.
I love the voice sound effects. They are different beings, but I think the Black Buccaneer does possess him. Alright, we're back at the ship, and now it's time for... We're gonna save one more time. We can actually save after this. Hold on. We're gonna put all of the ship parts on. The sail. The planks. They are different beings, but I think that the Black Buccaneer possesses Francis and transforms him. I don't think they do like a swap. And the compass is on. The ship is fully ready, and we are basically ready to leave. I'm gonna save again. Yes. And then let's save over this one. And now we're going to leave the island. Well, after one thing. First, we have to, fight that big crab thing from 3 hours ago. Luckily, much like Laborn, this guy shouldn't give us too much hassle. I don't know why it's not letting us do any combos, but whatever. I worked so hard to do all those, or get all those combos. And now we just are not doing them for some reason in the final battle. Oh, the crab runs away from us. Where will it appear? This compared to 25 minutes of me hiding behind a wall shooting at it, which is what I had to do in the challenge video I made about this game. Beautiful. Oh, no. Now we have to fight it with Francis until we get all of our Loa energy back. Have you not watched the video yet? Bro, it is cool. All right, crab is dead. And we got 11,093 offerings. Leave the island in the repaired ship with Laborn's treasure in the hold. You've overcome numerous perils since landing on the cursed island. The dying crustacean has proven no more deadly than the other traps. At last you can leave the island. Oh, you can walk away? Shit, I mean, I guess we're saving one more time. We'll save here. All of that work for 5 minutes of gameplay at the end. How was camping, by the way? You'll have to tell me that while the end credits are running. All right, and just like that, the game's over. Vanilla comes and greets us. What's up, Vanilla? She's still got that swagger. I really want to eat some of this ice, but it is one just big ice brick right now.
The end. And so Francis and Vanilla left the Cursed Isle and found a new life for themselves in the old country. Many happy years were left to them to raise their children and to thank Providence for the blessings they had received.
That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good camping trip. All right. Yes, Francis and Vanilla have children together. The Black Buccaneer was not part of the marriage. At least I assume he wasn't part of the marriage. Maybe he was. No. They found each other on the island. Francis helped Vanilla find her dad. And that is how they met. Definitely man near girl, they get married. That's Alright, well, that's gonna be the end of me for tonight. I am very tired. Let's see if we're gonna raid anybody. There's no one who's gonna be on for a significant amount of time. So, I think that's going to do it for me. If you're here on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I would come to Twitch next time. That's definitely where the most robust viewing experience is. Otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks everyone for being here with me, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye everyone.